is John.
Hey everybody! Welcome back for Shadowmire. It's good to see you again today. Suge, how are you? Lombard, Jerry, Gromstruck, Xaven, Lambard, Ramon, it's good to see you. How are you? Serendipity, TMK, Doc Brown, so many people here already. VHG, Fairbolognos. Oh, I thought there was some reverb on the track, but I guess that's just how it sounds. Idle Humor, Space Dude, Lycronus, how are you? As for myself, I guess I'll say the obvious thing first. I'm super late today. But it's not because I stayed up late last night. It was actually because I had to get my car fixed today. And I wanted to see if I could get my tags renewed as well. I had to get it fixed first before I could get the tags. Because where I live, you need to get what's called an emissions test to basically see if your car is safe to run in order to get your tags. So I was waiting to see if I could get that car fixed and knock all that out. They did fix the flux capacitor, yes. And what was the actual thing? Oxygen meter. They replaced that. And it wasn't as expensive as I thought. It was a good chunk of money, but you know, it wasn't as scary as I was prepping myself to have to handle. Yeah, so the bad news was I did schedule everything where I would have had time, but all of the emission centers were closed today. I guess they were closed for Black Friday. So I just did a lot of driving around Nashville, but it was a nice day to drive. I tried to make the best out of it and just get a coffee, chill. But good news is the car's fixed, so that's good. Hey for Insoluble, how are you? As well as Epser, how are you? I am originally from a small town outside of Boston, Massachusetts, and I moved to Nashville 10 years ago, and I love it here. Oh, one good thing that happened today was I found one of my beloved tumblers. You guys see that I always have these. I hate that I fall into the stereotype of a girl that freaking loves tumblers, but I love tumblers. I really love tumblers. I have 5 of them, which is a lot, but I'm hoping to probably stay there. Unless I see one that looks really cute, and then I'll probably have to buy it. But I thought I lost this one for a while. It was one I brought on tour, so I did pick this up today. I didn't manage to get that emissions test, but I got my cup back, and it feels so good. How is everyone else doing today? I got, once again, so fixated on this new song I listened to. I got an offer for a freelance opportunity, and I told the artist, oh, I really like this. It sounds like Father John Misty to me. And then I decided to listen to some Father John Misty, and I found this song of his that, I am so stuck on, and I can't let it go. And I couldn't let it go to the point where I had to learn it and make an arrangement. I was I should probably just take a nap, but I was I couldn't stop thinking about it. I was what makes that song so interesting to me? So, I might try and do that today. I took some risks yesterday and just tried things that weren't as prepared, and it ended up being a really good experience. I had a lot of fun, and you guys got involved, the fellow musicians, to help me figure out chords, and I really enjoyed the experience, so I think I might give it a go. It's just a very interesting chord progression. I was even thinking I might bring out Teacher Joe and talk to you guys a little bit about chord theory, because this song breaks a lot of chord rules, and I just thought it was fascinating. So I thought maybe that could be fun. But we'll just see what the vibe is. Are you sure you want to know for Doc? Yes, I feel like I really like to surprise people with the songs. I've already told you it's Father John Misty. I'll give you a second to think about it. Yes, what if you like go and listen to it now? Callie! Thank you so much, Cerulean Nights, for or night, not plural, just a singular, special, romantic, beautiful night together. Thank you for the host. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? Yeah, I think it would be fun to do a little bit of Teacher Joe. I might even bring out baby camera that's in my shame closet. Well, now it's actually a really organized closet. And get a close-up of the keyboard so I can really explain to you why the chords are built like they are. So we're just gonna have a regular stream at first where the priority requests are open, and if there's no priority requests, then I will happily just pick things and take advice from chat if you guys want to hear singing or VGM or instrumental. I try my best to remember what songs haven't been played lately as well, so I can introduce them. Feel like we're probably ready to go here, huh? That's more than enough, Jojo. That is such like a sweet thing to say. I imagine you actually being one of my students, and I want to just like hug you after that, being like, it's okay. If you try, that's all we care about. That's what I tell my students, at least. I guess it does kind of look like that, Helen. Technically, the harp is in timeout right now from me. I guess I should be the one in the corner and the harp over here, if that's the premise. I did that thing where I tried to do too much at once, and it really didn't work out. So I am prioritizing learning Ableton, and I told myself I'm not allowed to touch the harp until I learn Ableton better. Of course, I know I'm still learning songs, but learning songs makes me really happy. So if I tried to learn Ableton only and not do my little arrangements as well, I think I would be miserable. So please don't take that away from me. I need to sit at my computer and make little boops and bops and harmonize boopy doops. I need them. Anyway, we'll just play it by ear, but I always like to let you guys know that I'm totally open to suggestions for where you think the stream should be going. Whether if it's like, oh, can we hear more loops or singing? Otherwise, I will do priority requests as the only definites. And otherwise, we'll just kind of see what goes. Master Blasta, thank you so much for that sub. I don't know if this is going to make you upset or not. I feel like that would be a good name for like a Blastoise. I hope that didn't bother you. It's a good name in general for like if you're having like a game name identity. Staccato, pianissimo, beautiful. How are you? Also random user, let's see here. What's the difference between a viola and an onion? Oh god, I didn't see the punchline yet. I'm nervous. Viola jokes are so mean sometimes. You cry when you cut up an onion. Yeah. It's so gnarly, man. I like viola. I think it's beautiful. It's really just the repertoire. Like that I think people are making fun of, you know what I mean? Because not a lot of people wrote really challenging music for viola. So it's not the viola's fault. Viola's doing the best it can. Alrighty, let's see. We got open queue. I'm gonna start like how I usually do, with just doing some improv over this soundtrack, which is the Polybird soundtrack. And then I think I might do the pieces that I learned from, I always want to call it Catherine. I think I want to do those pieces, and that lo-fi Pokemon one that I did. I think that's like the vibe I'll go with. Don't worry, mods, I'm not trying to make you try and dissect what I just said, because I know that was probably really confusing. I'm gonna cheat and see if this track's about to end, because I actually really like this one. I'm gonna just start it over. Oh, I just burp talked, my bad. Sorry. Master Blaster, you do get a priority request, which means if you see anything you like on my list, I'll play it for you right away to say thank you. But no pressure if you'd rather just chill. I didn't realize it was a raid call. I thought one of you just entered chat, like really wanting me to know that you were a pirate, and I was like, okay, like I'm not gonna hate on that, but it's it's Fishman in a birdcage. Dusty, what's up? It's good to see you. I got surprised by that. I was scrolling through Twitch before I got started today. I think I saw that you were working on your RV. What were you doing? And also, if there's something you want me to play on, just let me know. Gabrielle, you said, or Gabriel. Yes, Gabriel. Okay. I was questioning how to read names. Hello. I've seen that you said you used to play cello, but your mom had to sell it to make rent. I'm sorry to hear that. Was it something that, like, you missed? I find a lot of comfort with playing. I've talked to you guys about it before, but I'm typically a very shy person, and I feel like the only reason I've made any semblance of a social life is because I play my instrument. So I'll play my instrument, and then I found my band members, and then I hang out with them when I play shows. And then, of course, you guys as well. I did see, Dusty, that you put in an original. Is this one? I haven't listened to the ones that you sent me recently. Again, I'm really sorry about that. I've just been kind of going crazy busy. which is why I'm doing the break. I'll admit, my heart hurts a little bit taking my break from you guys, and I miss this a lot, but I've planned to see a lot of friends that I haven't seen for a bit and just stop secluding myself as much. And just, I've gotten real hermity. So I actually have a friend coming and staying with me for a bit, which is going to be fun. And also great because then I really can't play, you know, because I'll technically be hosting. So I know that they're going to be hopping around a bit, but for sure, first week, I'm not going to be on Twitch. I think once they pop off to their next destination, I might do a sneaky stream or two, and then they were going to come back for a couple days, and then I would like prioritize them again. So I think that's my plan. I know it's still really vague, and I'm sorry about that, but it's just what needs to happen right now. Six String Ninja, thank you for the follow. I'm guessing that means guitar, right? Six strings? I'm trying to think of another instrument. No, banjo's 4 and 5. Mandolin's 8. Final answer, guitar. Lucky Lauren, thank you for the follow as well. Miss Suna, Decibel, thank you for the resub, thank you. Yuri for a follow, and BT Student, thank you guys so much. Let's do Dusty's song. So I know some of you might be like, who is Dusty? Dusty is a fish in a bird cage who we got the raid from. And he is an amazing cellist, songwriter, performer, and a really wonderful person on top of all that. And I really, really love playing along to his music. So I haven't listened to this one yet, but I'm going to just do some improv on it and hope for the best. Oh, there we go. Yes. Sounds like a horror game.
A train broke off its tracks and now it's gliding on back. It was passing by my chest, providing rum, restlessness. The organs pulsing with the beat. I never felt, I've never dreamed. This moment how transpired, the focused breath and strong desire. So there is, well, look deeper inside. Letting go can expand the space we've always occupied. Takes time and willingness to pause and be still. Eyes wide shut with the point of view from top of the hill. High tide, low tide. Feel a high tide, low tide. Key was not to try, but to release and say goodbye to all of your beliefs. feel a high tide, low tide, high tide, low tide. I feel a high tide, low tide, high tide, low tide, high tide, low tide, high tide, low tide. I feel a high tide, low tide.
I realized I probably look kind of weird just like staring over here. I could see the length of the song at the very least. And it was so vibey that I was like, I don't know if I'm going to know when it's nearing the end. And I hate when I improvise over something and I play over it. I hate it. It drives me crazy. I'm like, no, I didn't feel, I wasn't locked in. But that was not what I was expecting in a very cool way. Like, it was quiet and kind of ambient and really soft, but still with a dancey groove behind it. It was really interesting. I couldn't decide on what kind of violinist I wanted to be playing over it. I was like, should I be kind of like jazzy or should I be kind of like proper classical lady? And of course, I'm not exactly either of those anyway, so you get like a discount version of every genre. It's kind of what I offer here. But Dusty's been working on a brand new complete album. Is that one going to be on the album? I feel like I would assume yes, based on some of the lyrical content. And I couldn't tell if there was a female voice in there. I think you were just singing in your... Don't tell me. I should know this. When a guy sings in his higher... Falsetto. I think it was just your falsetto. Dusty, I don't think you know something very, very... I guess I have to do this to, like, really move forward in our friendship. And maybe you can be the one to change this. I think I might have told you this maybe in passing. But I have a bit of a thing against pirates. Oh, I said it. I'm sorry. It can change. But I did a gig for a long time where I played violin and I was a pirate. And it was a very well-paying gig. I learned a lot, but I never want to be a pirate ever again. I did it for like a year and a half. Did I hear the doorbell? I don't like that. Oh my god, that would be like my worst nightmare. No, you did hear it. I don't really want to check. I live alone, so like I don't like the idea of someone ringing my doorbell unannounced at night. I'd rather have someone text me. I don't like that at all. Ew. Maybe it was a delivery though. Okay. Don't get in your head. It's fine. Thank you, Most Dank Emblem for the follow. And Amper1, thank you very much. I have a ring, but it's not working. I do have a security system though. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna choose to ignore that. Moving forward, I still don't have priority requests. I was saying, you guys know I get super fixated on things. It's part of my ADHD, which I'm grateful for in some ways, but I am just awful if I decide I want to do something. So when I was fixing my car today, I heard this song and I just became like absolutely enamored with it. And I listened to it probably for like an hour and a half. And I was just like, why is this so interesting to me? And so I figured out why it was interesting. And I wrote out all the parts in it, and I might try. I'll try and loop it today. I don't know how I would like to do it yet, but this song I just thought was like absolutely fascinating. So I'm probably going to do that. The car is good. I just had to replace my oxygen meter. I feel so stupid at the car repair places. I hate it. They're always like, they tell you the facts like they should do. And I just stare back at them and I try and focus really hard on continuing to blink so that they don't see how I'm not absorbing any of it. So it's fixed. And I trusted the place. I liked the guys. They were all really nice. So the car's all good to go. It wasn't as expensive I thought too. Car repair can be a scary thing where you're like, oh God, am I ready to have like $1,000 just gone in a heartbeat? Silver, it's good to see you. Thank you, FM, for the follow. Thank you. Let's see here. Want to start easy today? Just do some like chill, happy video game vibes. I want to do like Zelda's Lullaby or something. Just like pretty. Or you know what? Let's do Farm. Is it Farm Boy from Final Fantasy VII? And I'll put my new arrangement over here. For people who couldn't pop by yesterday, I also premiered a new arrangement I did for A Town with an Ocean View from Kiki's Delivery Service. And this came together great. I didn't have time to pre-record the guitar, so I'm definitely open to doing it again, but this one admittedly takes me a second to build. But I'd like to think it's worth it. I don't know. Hopefully. If I do Epona song, I feel like I need to do it from scratch as a loop. Just if I play along with that track, it's a little too like down, 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 like MIDI banjo sounds. I think you're rad for Bjorn. Let's see here. I'm going to do first. Sorry, I'm kind of like a mellow energy. Sometimes I feel pressure as a streamer to be like, whoa, engagement, noticing pitch fluctuations, but it's not really my vibe right now. I'm happy and I want to stream for a while tonight. I'm just kind of chill today. Hope that's okay. What's my favorite genre of music? Minor. Anything minor. It's tough for me to say. I have a soft spot for classic Americana ragtime music, like 20s, 30s jazz. I think that era of music was so sincerely made as music to help people escape a really horrible reality of living in that time period. And that's why all the music's like, on to happier days and blah, blah, blah. And in the back, there's like strings and banjos. And I just loved it. There's something so pure about it that I love. Other than that, I don't really know. I kind of just dabble in a lot of different genres. I know that's like the worst answer. I'm sorry. The best user, thank you for a resub at tier 3. Thank you so much. Just popping on to refresh my sub anniversary before I go to sleep because I'm absolutely exhausted from this week. I hope it wasn't a tough week on you in like bummer ways, but I'm happy that you've reached the weekend. You can now like actually relax. Have an absolutely amazing stream, everyone. Thank you so much, best user. I'll carry over your priority requests for the next time you pop in, which is going to be a while, at least a week for my break, but Blue's not there yet. All right, let's do Farm Boy. As I've mentioned this guy like a million times before, it's done by a remixer called Juke Remix, like Jukebox. But when I was trying to build my channel and my list, I really wanted to involve other musicians because being a freelancer, I survive by working with other people. And so when I was building this up, I was like, I want to make sure I still, work with others. And I found his YouTube channel. I thought he was great. And I messaged him and he responded within like 10 minutes and asked me if I wanted anything changed with the track. And at that time I had like 500 followers. So I was just like really taken aback at how kind he was. I've done arrangements of a couple of stuff. So you might hear me mention him again. I really like his arrangements. And you might too. So if you like what you hear right now, make sure to check out his YouTube channel. He's very nice too. Playing feels really comfortable today. It's interesting. It's like, every day when I pick up the violin, it does admittedly feel a bit different. I don't feel as much hand tension today, which is good. Amazon Music. I feel like I should just call you like AM without drawing too much attention to you. But it's nice to see you. Happy Friday. I hope you're not working, even though that's like a work account. AM works. Okay. How are you doing for Amazon Music? It's good to see you. Whoppers, thank you so much for the sub. And for Shadowmeyer, I saw that you asked for Simple and Clean, and I would love to play that for you. This is one of those arrangements that started out admittedly really rough with me playing it, like really rough. You are working, but this is part of your job, so you don't mind. Fair enough. I have always told you guys that I write out my sheet music myself, so when I had the option of learning Simple and Clean, I could have picked between, how high or low I wanted it, which is different octaves. And I decided to make it really high because I want to get better at playing higher notes on the violin. That being said, if you're off by like a fingernail, like half of a fingernail's width, it's horrible sounding. But this one has gotten a lot better. I just realized I'm talking you out of listening to me play this song right now. I'm like, I made this impossible to play and it's gonna sound bad. Um, have you heard of the song Gabriel's Oboe? I recently learned it on my tuba to Spite the Universe. It's a super good song. I've never heard of it, no, but I'm intrigued enough to give it a little copy over here. Then I'm gonna put it in a little tab over there. On the tuba, that's so. Is it interest like originally an oboe a piece that words are hard? Was it originally an oboe piece that was then made for a tuba to play in particular? Also, Whopper, since you subbed, you do get a priority request. If there's anything you want to hear off my list, just let me know or one of the mods, and I'll play it for you. Or if you'd rather just chill, that's fine too. All right. Speaking of me working with other artists, I feature a couple different musicians on the song list. I shouldn't say feature. I'm lucky enough to play over these really talented musicians that I use for tracks. One of which is a amazing pianist, Natalia, and her channel is very simple. Natalia plays piano. She's a really lovely Australian musician. And I reached out, it was like, I really love your videos. Can I play over them? And she said yes. Her channel's amazing. She'll take like certain pieces and play them in the style of composers like Liszt or Chopin. And they're very, very well done. So I highly recommend you check out this next lovely, talented musician as well. Okay. Makes me happy seeing other y'alls in chat. Y'all. I was trying so hard not to like lock my mouth. I do that when I get really nervous when I play. Like I just like suck my whole mouth in. It's awful. Oh, it's getting there. I just wish I would play it with a bit more like I'm playing this note now. Just like a bit more decisive with my note placement. Thank you guys so much. AKD Fluffy for a sub, thank you. And Apollo Party, thank you so much. Well, trust me, that one's come a long way. Especially those notes on the very top. That used to be a hot mess, but it's definitely gotten much, much cleaner as we've gone. I feel like that made me kind of want to do something stripped down. Have you guys seen the movie Pan's Labyrinth? Oh, you guys are way too nice to me. Come on now. I thought that the soundtrack for that film was so beautiful. And me and my mom actually used to listen to it like in the car. We listened to a lot of film scores because she really liked instrumental music like I did. For everyone, by the way, who had just subbed, the best user, Decibel, Whoppers, AKD, Fluffy, and Apollo Party, all of you guys can pick something from my song list if you'd like. Otherwise, I'm more than happy to pick things as we go. Anyway, I thought that this particular song was really hauntingly gorgeous, and I wanted to see if I could do something with it. So we're gonna give it our best go here. Osio Yogi, how are you? It's good to see you. Isn't there like some other, man, what's the director? Guillermo del Toro? I feel like he's releasing some other stuff right now. Flip, what's up? Hey, I was seeing that we are about to have like basically the same setup. I've been having a bit of a hard time learning Ableton for my loops primarily. But I also have the... Oh, what is the interface I use? Universal Audio. Got the really nice one. And I saw that you are going to connect it to your Mac and use Ableton and then stream on the computer. And I was like, oh my God, that is my exact same thing. So I might be trying to pick your brain if that's okay. If you guys don't know Flip, he's awesome. He's an amazing singer-songwriter, multi-instrumentalist with, I think, some of the best energy in the music side of streams. You just like bring such joy and you're so happy and dancey and into it, sincerely. Jojo, you asked for a sing-song? Let's do a sing-song first. I think I want to try and do maybe Fly Me to the Moon again because I want to get better at those chords. Oh, I found the chauffeur, by the way. I organized my sheet music today and I did find it. So that was a relief. So we'll probably play Duran Duran at some point to celebrate that. Where's my little thingy? Oh, and you guys might have noticed, I think I'm giving up officially on the bangs. It's too hard. I'm glad I tried bangs. It was fun. I tried something different. I can't manage it anymore. They're growing out already. I'm gonna let it happen. But it was fun. I'm glad I tried it. It was fun seeing everyone think I was like Zoe Deschanel for a moment. All right. F's in the chat for my bangs. Never coming back. Peterino, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Good you didn't like the bangs. A lot of people did not like the bangs. Which is fine. You know, like, I recognize that I changed how I look and I put myself on a camera for my job. So, of course, people are going to tell me what they thought of him. It was kind of split down the middle with the bangs. I don't know. Oh, you asked for the for the song from Bleach. I haven't done that in a minute. That will be fun. All right, let me try and get my jazzy crooner on. Fly me to the moon, let me play amongst the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, that I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, that I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you, yes I do. In other words, I love you. You got a friend in me. All right. I might as well do that one now, as it's also another singing one. I want to get more... Oh, for Peter, would you rather have People Are Strange or You've Got a Friend? Personally, I think I do People Are Strange probably a little bit better if I was going to help you pick. I learned You Got a Friend in Me for my nephew. I thought it would just be cute to sing it to him. People Are Strange, you got it. Let's knock out Never Meant to Belong for I don't know why I'm struggling saying these three letters so much. AKD. You want to hear Never Meant to Belong from Bleach. This one's tricky. At some point I'll do the Pan's Labyrinth one, but I want to be better at playing the priority requests like right away, because I'm promising something. I should like actually follow through on those deliverings, you know? Let's see. This is in Silver Binder. Oh, I learned another one that I'm going to loop today too. I like almost started to make the arrangement for it, and I was like, you need to stop. This is why you need a break. You're going crazy, girl. Just like making music so much. I can't help myself. Let's see. This one's real tucked back here. Do I need a clip? I don't think I do. Peterino, thank you so much for the sub. There's been a lot of new subs today. I really appreciate it, you guys. Thank you. Making me feel very, very special. Very cared for. Thank you. Thank you for the follows as well for Holo and Proper Irish and Jamier and Luke Ainsworth. Let's see. This one's very dramatic and a bit sad, just a warning. I might have to space out Pan's Labyrinth because that one's also kind of like a bummer piece. Okay, I don't think I've played this for a couple months. Let's see. I want Never Meant to Belong, but just the piano. Piano cover. That should work, right? Don't see why not. Wait, I feel like this was one I usually played with, though. We'll see. Thank you, Fluffy. Not my best work. I was a little nervous going into that one, admittedly. It's been a little while, and it's, as you can hear, it's a beautiful piece. It's like super involved, and I should have found one without the violin. For Tiberius, I played violin a bit when I was little, but I quit, and then picked it up steadily at 18. So I've played violin consistently now for like 12 years. Thank you guys. You're all so sweet. I want to do something that I know I'll nail after that one. Let's do People Are Strange. It is next in the queue, and I feel like I usually know how to do that one just fine. Just fine. Or maybe I'm going to do Don't Know Why first, because I feel like that fits the vibe a little bit better, and then People Are Strange, and I'll bridge that into more looping material. That sound good? Thank you, Amazon Music. AM. Forgot my own thing I was going to do. I hope you have a nice day. Here we go. We are going to do Don't Know Why. I doubt I'm going to do another 8 hours now. Last night was really fun, though, not going to lie. I was in a really good mood today because of it. For Paul, thank you for 200 bits, by the way. And Kennedy for 100 bits, thank you. Especially Final Fantasy VII music. I can probably do some of that, if that's what you want. And AKD, I'm just going to call you Fluffy. Thank you so much for gifting a sub earlier. Thank you. I kind of like doing this a little lower than how Nora does it. Yeah. Thank you, Secret Sauce. Thank you. How are you doing? Here we go. That's it. I waited till I saw the sun. Don't know why I didn't come. Let's go for the original key. That should be better. I waited till I saw the sun. Don't know why I didn't come. I left you by the house of fun. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. When I saw the break of day, wish that I could fly away. Instead I'm kneeling in the sand, catching teardrops in my hands. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my mind forever. Out across the endless sea, I would die in ecstasy, but I'll be a bag of bones driving down the road alone. My heart is drenched in Something has to make you run. Don't know why I didn't come. I feel as empty as a drum. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. Do I need this? Nope. For that song, learning how to finger pick it and play it was really, really difficult. But the process of practicing it, I never minded. Like, ooh. Oh. Whenever I'm trying to get something like super memorized in my hands, I usually just either put on like another streamer or something mindless like on YouTube or something. And I just keep it going with a very light metronome going on in the background. And I think I did that for probably 5 hours with that song until I like really started getting it. But it was really nice because it's such a beautiful picking pattern. Jester, how are you? It's good to see you. And thank you so much for Apollo Party for the $5 donation. Thank you. Thank you for the nice performance. Your voice is really outstanding. Thank you. I'm being very, I think performance shy today. I know I'll warm up into it, but I feel like I haven't really delivered yet. But maybe People Are Strange is a good one to just force me into a bit more of my character kind of pieces. Let's see. May, how are you? Yeah, I can actually do a Star Wars one for you right after I do this one. I do got one. Thank you, Zen. Thank you, guys. I'm turning without thinking what I'm turning to. It's an alphabetical order, Joe. Elemento P. Got it. Yeah, we're going to do People Are Strange. I saw another music streamer do this one, Call Sign Scarecrow. And I love Call Sign Scarecrow. Maddie is the nicest guy. He always made me feel so welcome whenever I would pop in chat. Admittedly, I haven't been there for a bit. I gotta make sure I go say hi to him at some point. I want to record on one of his tracks. I feel like he just thinks I'm being nice. And I'm like, no, please, can I do it? I want to do it. You almost fell asleep? You mean for this stream? I mean, I have been doing a lot of these soft, pretty songs so far, or the super dramatic stuff. Yes, I'll do Cantina Band. But first we're going to do People Are Strange. Luckily, those two pieces complement each other, so I feel like it will start to get us into a good kind of guide for what genre we're going for. Let's see. Always check a banjo. Banjo's got a tune faster than any other instrument I've ever had. And they go out of tune strange. They'll just totally unwind on you. E minor. Cool. All right, we're going to start with banjo, and then I'll bring out the accordion, washboard, strings. I put a lot on this one, but this one's fun. I hope you guys enjoy it too. Here we go. Really, man? Come on now. Ooh, I felt that vibrate on my belly. That felt weird. Okay, let's do Dudley. When you're alone, oh, those women seem wicked when they're unwanted. Streets are uneven, oh, when you're down, when you're straight. Faces come out of the rain when you're straight. No one remembers your name when you're straight, when you're straight, when you're straight, when you're straight, when you're straight. Man, when I do this song, I feel like I just try and be my inner Tom Petty, or no, Tom Waits. Like, have you seen that performance he does where he does it with a megaphone? He sings Chocolate Jesus, and he performs on a stage covered in dust and sand, and he just like freaking stomps, and he'll like drag it around. And it's so cool. It's so fun. Cardboard Cowboy! Hoo-ha! How are you? It's good to see you. I feel like that's kind of a cowboy song moment. A little bit. Are you streaming today? This is gonna be my last one for a while. I'm having like parting anxiety. I don't want to say goodbye. It's only a week. I'm being so over dramatic about it, but I can't help it. Thank you so much, you guys, by the way, for Basketballer. You came back. It's good to see you. How are you? For Tiberius, thank you for the follow, and Retrolicium, and for Kennedy again for 100 bits. One Sexy Robot, hey baby, thank you for that follow. Apollo Party for the follow. Bajorn and ARVR Senna. I'm only going to take a week off for CBC, and then maybe do like 2 streams and then another week. I got some shows next week in Nashville and a friend visiting and a couple other things that kind of just required me to take a week off. And I feel like I've been barely keeping up with my ideas lately, so I need to do it. I've been streaming now for like 2 years and I've never really done it, so I'm a little nervous doing it. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, also for CBC, I know that I rated you on my game stream, but you've won the hearts of some of our music community here. I've been seeing that cardboard butt showing up in chat over and over. And I was like, oh my God, hell yeah. So we're doing our good work over here, trying to make you proud. Let me know if you want a song or something. Cantina Band's what I was supposed to do next. Guten Tag. Oh, there they are. Oh my gosh. So beautiful. What's like the longest you have taken time off for Cardboard Cowboy? But I guess one doesn't take a break from being a cowboy, right? I feel like that has to be a full-time thing. I think you might have asked for... I have a secret, yeah. I have a secret song, I guess. Technically, I performed this song once before, a part of like a music collab thing that Callsign Scarecrow, another music streamer, put together. And I made a track with Hameda and, oh my gosh. Oh, I know this. Oh, I'm such a jerk. I gotta remember. I'm like blanking on the name. Well, first find the song, Joe. I do have a Tom Waits song, technically. I've never looped it before, so I'm just gonna go for it. I think I can figure it out. But... oh my God, what's the name? I feel like my face growing warm from not knowing this and being embarrassed about it. Bad Tooth Records. Okay, the three of us recorded it together. Oh my god. Oh, that was so stressful for me. I knew it was like 3 words. Let's see. I've never done this one before. How do I want to do it? I gotta do it Tom Waitsy and cool. Nobody knows. They're enough to go insane. I'm all alone. Smoke my friends down to the filter. But I feel much cleaner after it rains. Okay. I'm scared I'm gonna make this samba-y, but I'm gonna try to not make it samba-y. But I also don't want it to drag, so I do want some energy to it. I gotta find the in-between of like sad folky ballad and samba. Sorry, I'm gross. I probably should give warning. I just gotta not break as much. Okay. 2, 3, and. I don't know. Oh, shoot. Okay. 2. Oh, I didn't record banjo there. Oops.
now with a little bit of poison. Nobody knows they're all lining up the same. I'm all alone. I smoke my friends down to the filter, but I feel much cleaner after it rains. Left in the fall, that's a picture on the wall. She always had that little drop of poison. Oh no, oh no. Make the world well go to sleeping. You'll never get a wish from a bone. Another on goodbye and 100 sailors. That deep blue sky is my home. Left in the fall, that's a picture on the wall. She always had that little drop of poison. Oh no. On the wall, she always had that little drop of poison. Oh no, And a rat always knows when he's with the weasel. Hey, you lose a little every day. I remember when a million was a million. They all have ways to make you pay. Left in the fall, that's a picture on the wall. She always had that little drop of poison. Oh no.
It's kind of a hot mess in a lot of ways, but that was fun. I want to hear what that middle section sounds like with just this pedal. Like, maybe I should have just stopped here. Because this is a nice vibe. This is the part I'm worried about hearing back, isolated.
Left in the fall, that's a picture on the
Kendra!
wall. She always had that little drop of poison.
I was just experimenting trying to do a Tom Waits loop. So it's a little wonky, but let me sing a verse, I guess.
I like my town with a little bit of poison. Nobody knows. They're all lining up to go insane. I'm all alone. I smoke my friends down to the filter, but I feel so much cleaner after it rains. She left in the fall, that's a picture on the wall. She always had that little drop of poison. Oh no, oh no.
I feel like with some more, just like doing it more, I feel like I could make something cool with that. So mods, we can put that officially on the list if we want. I don't see why not. Thank you guys. I admittedly leaned into having a very folky kind of instrumentation here. So on my loops, I use stuff like this with my kick drum and like tambourine. I have castanets. I have violin, obviously. I have banjo. And that's usually what I use to make my tracks. I also will use like the piano, and I have a bass over here too to make, you know, something that's not necessarily so folksy. But thank you, Kendra. I just found that it was the right match for my personality, I felt, and the kind of music that I like. But if anyone here's not following Kendra, she's amazing. She has one of the most effortless, just beautiful voices. Like, it looks like you don't have to work hard at it at all. That it's just like as simple to you as talking. And your arrangements have gotten really great. She's also a loop artist as well. So highly, highly recommend to get your butts over there. And I actually, believe it or not, have been toying with the idea of getting spoons. Like, I know someone who does play spoons, so it's probably going to happen soon. I think once I get Ableton going, then I can do like one measure of it. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm like imagining this as a spoon, just going like this. I don't think that's how you play spoons. When I get it, I was just going to do this and play the spoon for like a measure and then click a button and it would just go through. I will probably draw the line in the sand with the saw. I've heard that playing the saw is so hard. I was playing on one album and we had a guy come in that did play the saw and he did a great job, but oh my God, it looked really difficult. And just, I don't know if I have the patience to do it. It would be so cool though. A wet line and very dry sand, yes. Regular spoons? I watched someone doing like wooden ones, but I guess Carolina Chocolate Drops, I know that they have a spoons player, like one of their guys plays spoons sometimes. So it's matter time for that. For Kendra, is there anything I could play for you to say thank you for the raid? Just let me know, or if you want to just chill or leave. All these are totally valid and you should do that. So thank you so much for the follows from Torseman, Nate, App Galvis, Hugo, Piggy Girl, and Bell 48 Will. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Anything of your choice would be awesome and original. I don't have so many originals. Like, you've heard me do one of them, the loop arrangement. I don't know if you've heard me just do an acoustic song that I wrote. Let's do Fairweather Friend. You guys have been so encouraging and pushing me to try things that, like I always say, make me uncomfortable. If something makes me uncomfortable, I know I need to do it because it will make me better. So I've been working really hard on trying to write more songs. I don't have a lot, but I do have some. And with your encouragement, I actually did write one a couple weeks ago. And I really like how it came out. It's simple, but I feel like it helped me get a little thought, I guess, that was trapped in my head out. And it always feels good to kind of get those out when they need to. I'm working on my next one now. Admittedly, I haven't had a whole lot of time lately. I just need to really write a verse and a bridge left for the next one. But it's coming. It will happen. But this is a simple acoustic song I wrote. Thank you, Harry Potter Love, for the follow as well as said. Thank you. Oh, I swallowed wrong. That defeated the purpose of what I wanted to do. I hate swallowing wrong. Okay. This is a song I wrote to myself. Night, Jojo. Come on, Joe. I was never one to believe in things like destiny or meant to be. None of those strange happenings seem to want anything to do with me. Wouldn't it be nice to have a kind of life where I could only see my here and nows? For now, I'm trying to act as if my best has yet to come. Help me remember my fair weather friend. I'm only trying to capture my own happily ever after before the end. I don't have forever, please, fair weather friend. Wherever you've been, just know I'm listening. I'm my own fair weather friend. I'm my own fair weather friend. Take me back when my days were full of play dates and make-believe. I was unstoppable and anything was possible, so happy-go-lucky. I'll admit I've fallen in the habit of fearing my best days have come and gone. For now, I'm trying to act as if my best has yet to come. Help me remember my fair weather friend. I'm only trying to capture my own happily ever after before the end. I don't have forever, please, fair weather friend. Wherever you've been, just know I'm listening. I'm my own fair weather friend. Da 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 da. I'm my own fair weather friend. Got gutsy writing a song with mostly bar chords in there. Kendra, you're so sweet. I always appreciate how you like always stay after a raid and like engaged, and you're always super nice. You're like an awesome part of this community. I really appreciate you. Thank you. I want to keep trying to write. Oop. I have to admit that the process of writing songs and lyrics, I hate it. I hate writing lyrics. I could sit down all day and make my loop arrangements and be the happiest girl in the world. But when I have to write down lyrics, oh, I hate it so much. It's something I'm getting a little less resentful towards, but slowly but surely, it's not my favorite thing. But, you know, I know with everything, the more you do it, it will slowly become more of a normal, and maybe one day I'll like it. But right now, definitely not. Stella, you're the best. Love you guys. Yeah, for now, I only really have at this point like 5 songs. No, I have like 6 songs, I think. The next one I'm working on is, oh my god, I'm so angry in it. I didn't realize how much anger I had stored up in me. I combined like 2 awful breakups I had into a super angry song, and it is pretty pissed off, but I really like it. I think it's fun. Sometimes I like being angry in songs. I think it's funny. So we're gonna do that. It's not vicious, like it's not gonna call out any names or anything. It just took those feels, you know. I did promise that I was gonna do Cantina Band, so I can pop that one up. Boop. Oh, I kind of want to do Pan's Labyrinth first. No, I'll do Cantina Band. Let's knock it out. It's not quite ready yet, but I still have to write another verse and a bridge, and then it will be done. But I'll probably try and prioritize that on my time off. We'll see. I've already said I've like prioritized so many things on my time off. So that means it's not going to be time off at all. Let's see. I need the guitar first. So essentially my break is 2 weeks, but I am going to sneak in 2 streams probably in the middle somewhere. But I just could feel that it was starting to affect my mind in a way that I needed to address. My anxiety was just getting really bad, and I just want to maintain a good relationship with this, you know, with doing this. So yeah. Cantina Band, let's see. Oh. Right. So graceful. Let's see, Cantina Band. Doot doot. Silver Starship, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. More of a fade out than was needed than a necessarily complete drop. Silver, thank you again for gifting 5 subs. I really, really appreciate that. And Brody for gifting a sub to Kendra. Thank you. Wintergaru for the follow. Tio, Natural Champs, Bitrot, Cassidas, Frutas, and Spawn for the follows. Thank you guys so much. I am so close to reaching 20,000 followers. We're down to the last like 120, I think. And yesterday was wild. We got a lot yesterday. I ended up streaming really late and got into the carousel, which was wild. But it was super fun. It ended up working out really well. I was very much so not prepared for it. I was just in my pajamas for that stream, like super chill, having a glass of wine. I was like, oh, okay. We're on now. Vithar Official, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much. Carousel Baby. Man, I don't know why Twitch likes me so much. I'm very grateful, obviously, though. Oh my goodness. Jim Jams for the win. I was so excited to have a pajama stream. I was so comfy. I think I would like to go back to the song that I was going to do like at the way beginning of the stream. Let's do Pan's Labyrinth's Lullaby. More pajama streams? I mean, whenever you guys can catch me doing games, I'm like always in my pajamas, like super relaxed. Oh, by the way, you guys voted in the Discord and people want me to play the Goose Game. So I will do that. I was thinking I was going to do it Sunday. I might just knock out, is I need 2 more for the affiliate thing. So I might just knock out quick ones Saturday and Sunday. And then we can scheme about what we want to do with that array of options that will be open up for us. But I've been having a blast doing it. Thank you guys for letting me have, Untitled Goose Game, yes. I really appreciate you guys letting me have like a little place I can go to without worrying about the business side of building and scheduling and stuff, I guess. Pan's Labyrinth's Lullaby. Already almost out of water. Empty track. And I want this to be ambient. Thank you. And then I get the washboard. No, I'm kidding, not for this one. Ah. Lady Coles, thank you for the resub for 2 months now. Thank you for playing a music and sharing your talent with us. Thank you guys for just always being with me no matter what. Like, I guess make my vibe is. I'm feeling kind of self-conscious today. I don't know why. Dandelions, thank you so much for the resub as well. I really appreciate it. I still remember when you popped in chat right when I released This Will Be Our Year on my YouTube channel. But thank you so much for the support, like all the way up since then. Also, Mary, I know what you're thinking. She abandoned me in the Bang Gang. Oh, that sounds awful. Oh my God. Wow. Mary got bangs too. And, oh no. Oh my God. I know how to fix this. My bad. So I'm growing out my bangs is what I'm trying to say. I just can't control them anymore. I can't control them. I need to just have the ability to do this in any direction and have it work again. That's all I want. I know. Yes, that was probably one of the worst things I've said on the internet. Like, obviously it was an accident. It's fine. It's fine. But ooh, that was not my best work. I kind of want to jump into trying to do the new arrangement that I made yesterday. It takes me a little while to build, so like I don't know if you'd rather me like play through a couple tunes straight first, or maybe that would be a good idea to like help it breathe a little bit, I guess. Also, Fairbow, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Well, real quick, I actually need to use the restroom real quick, so I'm going to do that and feel the shame of what I've done. But I will be back right after we play just a quick little video here. I'm just going to put on one of the YouTube videos that I made, and I'll be back.
Jesus, don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall building shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Turn to cold, strum and cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall building shake, voices escape, sing sad songs. Tune to cold, strum down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Then check this out.
I have returned. See you for Bjorn. Thank you so much for the follow today. I appreciate you very much. Hello. Oh, the burp. I don't. Should I still do the burp? Is the burp still like funny? I was wondering about that the other day. I was like, I've done this like for over a year now. Just every time I go for a break and I come back, you just see me burp. Should I stop or do it less and make it special? I don't know. What do a violist and a lawsuit have in common? What? Bender says do less. Okay, okay. Hey, if burping woman is something that you have positive response to, Miss Mary Lou is also in that camp with me. Not the one I talked about earlier. That was a mistake. That was something I should never have said. I saw that I have a priority request for basketball for Tizanarkin. Erin, how are you? Do you want Once Upon a December? By chance? P.O. No, that's not what I said. It's what I said. How are you, Erin? Did you have a nice Thanksgiving, if that's what you chose to do? Or if not, did you have a nice Thursday? Oh, I told you guys how I burnt myself yesterday and it got a bit more angry today, as you can see. It doesn't hurt, but I was surprised when I woke up and saw how dark it was. But it happens. Snowy Cat, thank you for the follow. And you put a nice, lovely image of a snowy cat in my head, which I'm very appreciative of. Makes me happy. Let's see, Tizanarkin. Arthur, why are you crying? Is it because of my burn? I did it to myself. Well, obviously. I was trying to heat up some leftovers in the oven, and I'm so lazy. I was like, I'll just put it on top of the grate. And then I reached in there all careful trying to get it, but of course I bumped the top one, so... I think the viola is a beautiful instrument. I actually have one, but I need to get it restrung. And if I'm being completely transparent, I feel like I don't see necessarily the, well, if I had different repertoire, like Susan, for example, like it makes so much sense when she goes back and forth between violin and viola because she knows a wonderful, large repertoire of viola music. But for me, I feel like I just play it kind of like a violin, but with a low C. I play it like a 5-string violin, because that is kind of, you know, the feel of it. So I guess for just me, I feel a little weird going back and forth between them, because they only have one note, one string that differs. You know what I mean? I don't know. Tizanarkin. Ooh, gotta rewind it though. This is for you, basketballer. Thank you, Erin, for 100 bits. I would have played the song for you regardless. I hope you know. I hope I didn't make you feel like you had to do that. Is I'm like, I'm playing you a song. I just know that I don't get to see you as much, and it is fun memories being like, oh, I remember playing that for Erin like every single day. I'll always like have that affiliation of that song with you. ZD Fish, thank you so much for the follow. Also, I'm feeling a lot better, you guys. Don't get me wrong, not like I was feeling bad before, but I was just a bit in my head, if I'm being honest. I was overanalyzing my playing and how I was talking and standing and blinking. I was, you know, we all get in those headspaces every once in a while, and I hit one of those. I was just like, how do you exist? How hard? How what? But I feel a lot better now. Who would have thought? It was just a little bit of a break, a little bit to Xanarkin, and then feeling a lot better. Well, and admittedly, I did stay up really late last night, which would have been fine, but I forgot that in the morning I was supposed to drop off my car when the store opened. So it wasn't that bad, but I went to bed at like 3 and I got up at 7. So it was a little bit of a, not the most ideal, but tomorrow I don't have any plans. I was just gonna do a game stream at some point for fun during the day. So I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow and make a big old brunch, some French toast, and hang out with Baloo, and yeah, it'll be nice. For Dragon, what do you want to sing and play together? For Ithacon, thank you for the follow, and Gravy Train. For the video game stream, well, I was thinking people really want me to play the Untitled Goose game. I have to look how many hours it is. They posted it. My mods, by the way, mod appreciation, are freaking amazing, and I love them so much. Like, especially BHG, you really took the lead with that. I really appreciate you. But he told me how many hours were each. I probably shouldn't be looking at this now. I'm sorry, everybody. But I've gotten this far, so now I feel like I should finish. No, I have to scroll back too far. Regardless, that's going to be happening. I didn't know if I could knock it out in one stream, which would mean then I should do a second game. I do want to show you guys my Stardew Valley farm, but I haven't played for so long that I feel like I gotta like revisit. When I got to the new island, admittedly, I lost a lot of interest. I was really comfy and happy and cozy on my farm. And then there was like, build another one. Oh, like what? What is this? I got my cute little thing here. But I know that you guys really want to see it, so I gotta get back into it and play some things and get it nice and cozy and welcoming again. And I'm dating 2 people, and I think I'm ready to marry one of them. I think I made up my mind. So maybe it'll be a Stardew wedding. Wouldn't that be exciting? Jill, does this mean you're into the idea of the farm? How many of you guys are excited for the new, oh shoot, what's the creator's name? Something. That really showed you that. I know what I'm talking about. I saw that the trailer for the new game that they're making, the chocolate one. Did I do a voice just now? If I did, I literally had no idea. Which makes it that much more funny. Well, I was, just handing off some coffees to Harvey every day because I had a coffee maker. And, then he started to want to hang out by like the train tracks and it's gotten pretty serious. Oh my god, JoJo's Violin Adventure? I love that. I still have to watch JoJo's Bizarre, but I know that I've only heard amazing things and it's epic. So seeing JoJo's Violin Adventure makes me very happy. How are you, Peter? So me and Harvey are pretty serious, but also me and Abigail, like, it just kind of happened naturally. Like, we were hanging out, having a good time, and I figured since her hair was purple that she'd like purple rocks, and she really liked purple rocks. And then she told me she liked pumpkins, so I gave her pumpkins. So now I'm at full hearts with both of them, and I have the mermaid conch or whatever it is, the mermaid's pendant. But I think I'm going to give it to Harvey. I feel like I would have married Abigail like 5 years ago. I feel like Joe 5 years ago would love Abigail. But I feel like I'm in a different stage of life now. And maybe Harvey's just the kind of guy I need. Just sitting, putting together his planes, being all happy. That sounds nice. And then I'll make my music. That sounds adorable. So I don't know. But I feel like people are going to be mad if I marry Harvey, but I think I'm going to marry Harvey. Will this be me in real life if I ever get married? Chat goes, no. I'm like, oh, but why? And chat's like, no, you need to marry this person. I'm like, oh, fine. But I can't marry Miss Mary Lou, you guys. She's already married. And they go, too bad, you guys are married now. And I'm like, okay. That's how easy it is. Erin, I actually did learn... Have you heard it before? I learned that song that Abigail plays on the flute and made a loop of it. If you haven't heard it, I'll play that for you too. Yes, it's really cute. I really like it. Wow, I really don't notice it at all. Blanca, welcome. Starts a poll. Oh my god, it's happening. Wait, Dandelion's what? Are you responding to what? Itchy. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I had to cough so bad that whole time, but I was like, you can get through it. Oh my god. Okay, I feel better. Oh. Hey, that board guy.
Once upon a December.
It was to Xanderkin very quietly in the back. I was like, what is that distant piano I hear? I guess I never paused the track. I feel like that one just feels better and better the more I do it. So, since we talked about it, I want to make sure I do it. We're gonna do... Wrong binder, that's why I'm confused. We're gonna do Abigail's song. How's everybody doing tonight, by the way? Has everyone returned from their holiday travels, if that's what you were up to? Or are you still at, like, your destination? I hope they're good experiences for Mark. I know I tend to kind of go all over the place with my repertoire here, but I just like to keep things new and fresh and exciting and different. About to, unfortunately, don't want to go back. Is it a far travel for you for Swindler? Had yours a few months back, fair enough. Do you guys have, like, do you eat turkey or do you guys have your own thing for Canadian? Is it still called Thanksgiving? I have questions about this. I didn't know if it would be rude for me to ask. Don't celebrate it here in Brazil. Fair, fair. Thanksgiving still. Instead of turkey, you just have beer. Fair. I'll have to go to one of those one year. That sounds fun. Thailand. Wow. It's so cool seeing where you guys are from. Hello to Thailand and Brazil. We had someone from Germany earlier, I know, and some UK friends. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Night for Jacko. All right, I found my piece here. And I realized I think there's like something I want to change about this chord progression. Maybe you guys can help me like last time. So the melody is like oh yeah. Because there I have a C minor written, but I don't think it should be a C minor. I could make it maybe an F minor. Yes, I'm playing an F and an A flat, so that would mean it could be F minor. Or it could be an A flat major. And then E. Oh no, sorry. A flat again. E. Oh, now I'm all confused. That would be actually D flat, right? Maybe I need the piano. I know this is a piano, but looking at it horizontally is tripping me out. I can do this. Let's see. Oh, what if it's D flat to a C minor? Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 That's what it should be. That sounds way better. So I said D flat. C minor. Okay. That's why you always write in pencil on your sheet music. You never want to get stuck with pen on there. So I'm doing D flat major. Okay. I'm going to see it with the context of the whole thing and just see how it sounds with those chords. So, it could be a D flat or an F minor. I just don't know which I like better. Which one do you guys like better? Option A? Ba, 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 or ba, 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 ba. Sorry. Da, 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 da. Or da, 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 da. Think if I voice let it better. Da, 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 da. Yeah, like that. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Or da, 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 da. Dun, da, 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 da. Oh, you guys are split. So here it is one more time. Option A. Ba, 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 da, ba. And here's the second one. Da, 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 da. Looks like people are saying B. I will respect that. I think I kind of like the first one better. The other option is I could make it twice as long and do both of them. Well, then I would have to technically like double the entire loop. But I guess that's not like the worst thing in the world, right? Yeah. All right. We're going to double the whole thing. I like asking stuff like that. Is, you know, there's no right answer. Like all of them are. It's so funny because I feel like option 2 was the more expected one. Yes, D flat going down is technically not a chord that's available within the C minor scale. So it adds a bit of like color in there. But we'll do both of them. So I'm going to put option A in the first one and option B in the second. I feel like that will be easy to remember. Andrew! Thank you so much for the raid. I guess, yeah, I don't usually oh my God, stream this late. How are you? Most of you guys know Andrew. He's the drummer of my band. I was about to do a loop from Stardew Valley, if you want to hear that. Please let me know if I could play something for you. All right, let's do it. One, two, three, one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I'm just gonna stick with one option. We'll do it later the other way. Thank you so much, Kit, for the sub now for 13 months, over a year. Thank you. Always a good feeling to end on a ding. 52 maple syrup, what's up? It's good to see you. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for Mr. Buttons for gifting the sub. Thank you very much. And Martin for the follow. And for anyone who might be new, what I do here is I make loops like the ones you just heard based on a variety of stuff. I do video games, I do movie themes, I do covers that I sing on top of. There's lots of different things. I do see that I have a request for You've Got a Friend in Me. Okay. For Honey Sunshine. And what's the last bit? Sunshine. Hostos? Honey Sunshine Hostos? Honey Sunshine has toes. I got it. Ooh, got there. Took me a second. See ya for Miss Mary. And thank you again, Andrew, for the raid. I was like surprised I'm used to it being the other way around because I don't usually stream at night. Oh, let's see. It's this binder. Let's see. Well, this is technically a children's song. It is nice to remember. Yeah, for my time, it is 9:05. Oh, James Taylor. Oh, I can loop this one. Sure. Oh, if I do this, I'm gonna okay, let me change the settings on the looper. Because if I'm gonna do this one, I'm gonna have to make sure that the single track mode is on. Single track, good. And then I need to change my measures to free. And then I need to change 2 more things. Then we'll start tracking guitar. And I don't know, I don't have a plan for this loop, honestly. So maybe I'll try piano or something. Add some piano, some strings. Probably not washboard for this one. This one's like a real sincere song. Pick. I feel like I've always made fun of guitarists for not being able to keep track of their picks. And then I don't leave this position and I somehow go through like 10 every stream. So let's do it. I think the original key is actually good for me. When you're down in trouble and you need a helping hand. Yas.
trouble and need a helping hand, and nothing, no, nothing's going right. Close your eyes and think of me, and soon I will be there to brighten up even your darkest nights. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you've gotta do is come, and I'll be there, yes, I will be. If the sky above you should turn dark and full of clouds, and that old north wind should begin to blow, keep your head together and call my name out loud, and soon I'll be knocking upon your door. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you've got to do is come, and I'll be there, yes, I will. You got a friend. Hey, ain't it good to know that you've got a friend? People can be so cold. They'll hurt you and desert you. They'll take your soul if you let them. So don't you let them. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you've got to do is
Pretty happy with pulling that harmony out of nowhere. I decided recently that I want to focus more on stream with my loops to harmonize my vocals more. So I feel like this is actually a good transition for me to try my new loop I've never done before. I'm kind of nervous. I heard the song for the first time yesterday, and I was like, that was interesting. And then today, I've been listening to it nonstop, and I got so fixated on it that I was like, I need to figure out why I like this so much. And so, I figured it out. So, I wanted to do my best take at this, but I just thought this chord progression was so interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess I haven't told you guys the title. Usually, if I add a new loop, I don't tell you the title and see if anyone can figure it out. But I will admit, I feel like this one would be tricky. I think it's a bit niche. So I don't know if you'd care either way. Okay, this is actually great because I think the loop is set up how I need it. This chord progression is so interesting to me because if you're a music nerd like I am, it goes from a 1 major to a flat 3 major to a 5 to a 1. That makes sense. Then it goes to a 4 minor, a 5, a 1 to a 4 major. And what it does is it just makes it so disorienting and beautiful. Like you feel like you're just falling like the entire time. And I just fell in love with it for multiple reasons. So I know, I'm a really big nerd when it comes to this stuff, but it's just so interesting. So the chords work, but theoretically they're a bit odd together. Is that ringing me? Thought I heard like a weird ring sound. Oh, but now comes the question where I'm like, how do I want to do this? I've never looped it. I haven't really performed it yet. I just figured out how it went and I learned it.
There's a few outstanding charges just before you check you in and see.
Okay. I'm gonna go for it. I hope I make something cool because I really like this song. 2, 3. Oh, this is up. That's why. Oh no, I don't want to swing it. I want it to be straight. Do you know it? I think I messed up the last one. I'm gonna redo it just to be safe. The others are fine. And then I'm gonna do some creepy pizzicato. Y'all. 2, 4, 1, 2, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do. How? Do you know it for Peony? Peony. Ha! Peony! I wanna try this one. actually want to do piano. So that would be yeah, okay. So and then pretty. Okay. I'm gonna try doing this too. Oh, Taylor, I'm doing something from scratch. I feel like it's gonna take me forever to figure this out. But Mrs. Tay, it's good to see you. How are you? All right, I can do this. I can do this. I haven't tried this song before.
There's a few outstanding charges just before we check your line.
So now on this one, I'm gonna make them a bit more shorter. Yeah. And then turn it down though. Okay, we're getting there. I'll get it. Yeah, okay, I like that. Now I'm gonna do it on this chorus. Sorry, I know it's a lot. It will be worth it. I forgot it's a double for the last one. Okay, okay. Okay, we're ready for percussion and creepy strings. Let's do it. need to add drums now to the other. My idea is to have them build, so the first one's gonna be quiet. feel like my chill version on the beginning, so you can hear I'm making it build, right? Maybe I'll do pizzicatos of the bow strokes so it's lighter. I like bowing. One more thing. Mr. Tillman, good to see you again. There's a few outstanding charges. Just before we check you in, let's see here. You left your passport in the mini fridge, and the message with the desk says here the picture isn't his, and no, just a reminder about our policies. Don't leave your mattress in the rain if you sleep on the balcony. Okay, did you and your guests here have a pleasant stay? What a beautiful tattoo that man had up on his face. And oh, will you need a driver out to Billy? Jason Isbell's here as well, and he seemed a little worried about you. I'm feeling good and I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud in an island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, it's just my vibe. No need to walk around, no, it's not too bad. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud above an island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around, no, it's not too bad. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud above an island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around, no, it's not too bad. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud above an island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around, no, it's not too bad. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine.
Tillman for the 7th time. We have knowledge of a film that is being shot outside. Those aren't extras in a movie, there are clientele. No, they're not running any lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is there someone you can call? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. Mr. Tillman for the 7th time. We have no knowledge of a film that is being shot outside. Those aren't extras in a movie, there are clientele. No, they aren't running any lines, and no, they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is there someone you can call? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, bumming island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around, no, it's not too bad. I'm feeling good.
I want to make huge backup vocals happen. Let's add a bunch of backup vocals.
Don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around, no, it's not too bad. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, bumming island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around, no, it's not too bad. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, bumming island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk, no, it's not too bad. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, bumming island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk, no, it's not too bad. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, bumming island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk, no, it's not too bad. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, bumming island in my mind. Oh baby.
Okay, I want to do one clean walkthrough and then we'll move on. But this was my idea. I've never tried it before. I know it took me a while, but I'm excited to see what I do with this. All right, we're gonna sing it. Mr. Tillman, it's... Damn it. Okay, clear your brain, Joe. I'm so determined. All right, you're gonna do a clean walkthrough of it. Mr. Tillman, good to see you again. There's a few outstanding charges just before we check you in. Let's see here. You left your passport in the mini fridge, and the message with the desk says here the picture isn't his. And oh, just a reminder about our policy: don't leave your mattress in the rain if you sleep on the balcony. Okay, did you and your guests have a pleasant stay? What a beautiful
beautiful tattoo that young man had on his face. And oh, will you need a driver out to Philly? Jason Isbell's here as well, and he seemed a little worried about you. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud above an island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around, no, it's not too bad. Mr. Tillman, for the 7th time, we have no knowledge of a film that is being shot outside. There aren't no extras in a movie, there are clientele. No, they aren't running any lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is there someone you can call? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud above an island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to hide around, oh, it's not too bad. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud above an island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to hide.
Oh man, I feel like I should save this. I'm happy with the first two. The chorus doesn't hit hard enough. Like what happened here, I think I just need those stabbing strings in there. That like bump, bump, bump. Yes, this is great. I like this. Thank you guys. I'm trying to build loops from scratch with you sometimes because your response was that sometimes you like to see the process. And I just was like haunted by the song today. I thought it was so interesting. Anonymous, thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Admittedly, I'm feeling self-conscious. I hope I didn't drive y'all crazy by doing the same thing over and over. But for what it's worth, I think I listened to that on loop, like, I don't even know how many times. I just let it play in my headphones while I was driving around trying to find a place to, like, get my car fixed. Silver, thank you so much. Hey, Agent Dave, how are you? Silver, thank you for gifting 5 subs. That's super generous. Thank you. Why don't we do a little bit of the chorus, shall we? Thank you guys for letting me try that. While I'll admit it makes me so uncomfortable and vulnerable figuring out things live, I feel like I was able to create differently because I knew you guys were there. And I like elements of that, so thank you. Let's write this bad boy so I have a reference to see what to move from. Oh, is tonight Susan's like partner-versary? I feel like I haven't seen Susan live for a bit. I've missed her. Let's see. The Core's Old Town. Sweet. This one I've been trying to add piano on it. Yay! Good to know. Old Town, track 17. I have that one memorized. There we go. Oh. Let me try that again. Cool. Bender, thank you. I keep missing the verse, but maybe I don't need it on the verse. I kind of want it on the verse, so I'm gonna do it on the verse. I know it's quiet when I record, it comes out loud. That should be good. Thank you so much, Bender, for the $10 donation. Thank you.
The girl's a fool, she broke the rules, she hurt him hard. This time he will break down. She lost trust, so she must, 'cause all is lost. The system has broke down. Romance has broke down. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. She plays it hard, she plays it tough. But that's enough, her love is over. She broke his heart and that is rough. But in the end he'll soon recover. The romance is over. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. I've been spending my time in the old hometown. I sure miss you, honey, now that you're not around. I've been spending my time in the old hometown. I sure miss you, honey, now that you're not around. Not around this old town. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down.
The biggest wave of nostalgia hit me just seeing beer, because it made me think of Homer Simpson when he's like, beer. I was hoping that's what you were actually doing. Now I want to watch Simpsons. Oh, well, I ended up being tricked into buying Hulu, so I thought that if I got Hulu, then I would be able to watch the Macy's Day Parade, and so I did it. But they did have a good deal for Black Friday, if it's not too late for y'all. They have a deal where you can get a year for $1 every month, so I just did that. So if you want Hulu, I would do that probably now. But anyway, you needed Hulu Live to watch the freaking parade, so now I have Hulu, and I didn't even get to watch the parade through that. So then I had to... Oh, that reminds me, I gotta cancel that other thing I did. I'll do that. Okay, cool. And I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I wish I could keep going, but I think I need to make my last song Bender's Dono request. I'm just feeling really tired. It would have been different if I got to sleep in this morning. Dolphin Park, what's up? But I had to wake up at 7 after staying up till 3 a.m. to get my car fixed, and I'm feeling it. It's probably a good thing, is I will admit that... Oh, crossover Krissa. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I was just about to start my last song, but if you'd like to hear something in particular, I'd love to play something especially for you. I was going to do Kiss Me by Sixpence None the Richer, if you're into that one. But how was your stream? Thank you so much. I was just saying, I'm kind of sad because this is going to be my last stream for about a week. And then I'm going to sneak in one big stream, maybe 2. And then I need another week. So I'm not going to be around Twitch much for the next 2 weeks. We're going to sneak in a couple little streams. But that's all we're getting. I have a friend visiting. I have shows. And I realized that I was pushing myself a little too hard. And that if I just kept it up, I would have gotten a little dangerously close to burnout. So I feel like this is just something I need to do. And I just want to prioritize, spending time with people I care about. Of course, that is you guys. I don't want you to take that the wrong way. But honestly, I haven't really been hanging out with people too much outside of you guys. I tend to be very introverted, and it's hard for me to push myself sometimes to, yeah, to like get out a bit. And I can tell that it's reaching a point where I need to like make some active, you know, active strides towards it. Oh, 5 weeks? Are you going to do anything with that time off? Are you going to travel or just like have no plans and embrace the loveliness that is no plans? So, in a funny way, it's kind of a great thing that I'm so exhausted on my last stream for a bit because now I can't push myself to go crazy long. We did that last night. You're getting married! Oh my gosh. Wait. What am I doing? I don't know how to do this. Wait. Da. Yay! Congratulations, that's beautiful. Unlike what I just did. I'm so sorry I did that to you, but that's amazing. Good for you. Ah, love. Such a beautiful thing. This girl's cracking up. But you know what? This feels like a great song to end on. Oh my god, I love Twitch music just followed me. You sweet, wonderful angel. That is the most happiest, most wonderful name ever. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I love Twitch music too. All right, let's go. Okay, 3 and... my last song before break. We gotta have the washboard.
Swing that spinning step, you wear those shoes, and I will wear that dress. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand, strike up the band, and make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling. Kiss me down by the broken treehouse. Swing me on a singing tide. Bring your flowered hat. You will take the trail marked on your father's map. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight.
I don't know why it got me kind of emotional. I think I'm just emotional, probably just saying goodbye. I'm going to see you guys in a week. I'm going to sneak in a sneaky little stream at some point. But again, between gigs and visitors coming, I just don't... Thank you, Raisin. Thank you. I promise I'll try and actually do a break. Thank you, Raisin. I really, really, really appreciate you. Like, for the support and always making me laugh. Thank you guys for the follows and just everybody. This has been awesome. I've been going really hard at this for the past 2 years, and I'm excited to be able to sincerely sit back and kind of look at it all. And I think that's also making me a little emotional. Just because, like, we've come so far in that 2 years, and thanks to you guys, I was able to buy some new equipment, and I know it's going to make these loops even better and faster. And I'm just so excited to keep going on this journey with you. I learned a song today, a song yesterday, and I have so many ideas still. So I know we're just going to eventually make like 20 hours of material, if not more. And then things will never get old and boring over here, because we're always going to be doing new stuff. Thank you, guys. Oh my gosh, Shadowmeyer. That is like my top favorite thing that I love to see in chat. Oh my gosh, Jerfo, I was just about to finish. I was just saying goodbye. Let me sing one more verse to properly introduce myself.
Kiss me out of the beaded body nightly beside the green grass. Swing, swing, swing that spin step. You wear those shoes and I will wear that dress. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Take my open hand, strike out the band and make the fireflies dance till the moon is sparkling. Kiss me.
Thank you, everybody, so much. And I will see you in a week. I'm being so over the top. Thank you, everybody. And I want to raid and congratulate a fellow string player on their partnerversary. So we are going to raid the Violin Habit, Susan, who is so, so wonderful and kind and sweet and very talented. So we're going to go say hi and congratulate her. Kiss me. Well, I guess it's not really goodbye because I'm gonna sneak in my last 2 game streams tomorrow and Sunday on Joe Doesn't Play Violin. So if you wanna hang out and play video games with me, we'll do that the next 2 days for fun. Mark, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll make you proud when I come back, I promise. Thank you, Mark. Goose Game is for sure. Boop. All right, everybody. Thanks, I would appreciate that. Bye, guys.